Innocent hand and mouth, we live like demons, stuck in the phantom zone, lost in a thunderdome. Twilight ruled the day. We found the impossible, now we're unstoppable. Taking off the world beneath us, strong under pressure. We'll make it together, our universe will change. Freedom, looking down a telescope. Starlight, never been so beautiful. Whole world waiting for us, time to go. Escaping gravity. We'll be rising high above the rain. Sunset, never gonna be the same. Thunder calling us to outer space. Escaping gravity. Escaping gravity. Escaping gravity. Straight to the galaxy, faster than sanity. Left behind a land forsaken. Black holes and meteors, riding on shooting stars. Fearless like our dreams. We shoot down a satellite, wings of a butterfly. Constellations recreate and fighting for liberty. Raising the energy, bursting at the seams. Freedom, looking down a telescope. Starlight, never been so beautiful. Whole world waiting for us, time to go. Escaping gravity. We'll be rising high above the rain. Sunset, never gonna be the same. Thunder calling us to outer space. Escaping gravity. Escaping gravity. Escaping gravity. Starlight dances in the silver of the night sky. Way above the clouds, we will be sailing high, sailing high, sailing high. Ooh, you and me, we're gonna touch the stars, find the center of the universe. New reality in front of us, escaping gravity. We'll be rising high above the rain. Sunset, never gonna be the same. Thunder calling us to outer space. Escaping gravity. Escaping gravity. Escaping gravity. Come and fly away with me. 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 Don't you be afraid, everything will change. You and I, jumping off the edge. These the dreamers never die. So come and fly, come and fly, come and fly away with me. We're rising, we're falling, we're making through. We're climbing, we're soaring, 1,000 views. We're rising, we're falling, we're making
And a good afternoon. Yeah, starting a little bit late due to load shedding in South Africa. Yeah, we can continue on the story. And currently we're in Apocrypha. So let's join the game. I checked on that voices that was missing, and apparently it's a known issue. So yeah, unfortunately there's nothing we can do. Hopefully they fix it with one of the upcoming patches, so that those people actually have voices. But as far as I can determine, it's only the two that doesn't have voices, and the memento that doesn't have a voice. So it's not very critical, but it's an issue. So the memento, can you join in? Okay, so we got this memento, Mount Soul Gem. So when we try and use it, we're supposed to hear something, not hearing anything. When we switch on NPC chat, you can see he actually said something, we just didn't hear it. I must tell Randis, I'd finally stopped the roof from rotting every rainy season. I'd finish adjourning my books against the damp, and I'd figure out the charm to make my workshop smell like fresh baked journey. Oh, I'm struggling to read that. But yeah, the words are there, but there's no audio. But yeah, we need to meet Liram at the Siphons Madam. And there's Liram.
Over here, Proxy.
So,
I trust your trip through the endless library was not too unsettling. The winding paths of Apocrypha can prove troubling to those unfamiliar with its preternature. Cypher's Midden contains a wellspring of knowledge. Shall we begin our research?
are we going to find anything useful in all these books?
The ciphers of the Eye offer hospitality and refuge to mortals who arrive in Apocrypha, whether purposefully or by accident. However, I am reluctant to involve them in this endeavor. Fortunately, I have my own methods for conducting research.
What sort of methods?
The contents of these stacks change from moment to moment, such as the nature of this realm's thirst for knowledge. I can prepare a spell scroll for each of us. As you search, it will dredge up anything related to the parameters I set for the spell.
Parameters?
All research requires parameters. This spell should locate information pertaining to the Fulcrum Obscura, the Rite, and Torvasad's lost dream. Use the scroll's enchantment to aid your search. Then return here, and we shall compare notes.
Alright, I'll see what I can find.
Scour the stacks, Proxy. The magicka I infused into your scroll shall assist you by retrieving any relevant tomes from their resting place. Meet me in my nearby study when you have completed your search.
You have a study in Apocrypha?
What a curious query. Where else would I research and ponder the knowledge that the one who knows deigns to share? It is a humble refuge, nothing more. Now, we really must see what information we can draw from the stacks of Cypher's Midden.
Okay, we already know this from from yesterday. I'm not going to delve into that too much. So a lot of the lore and stuff gets repeated, and you can choose to read it or just skip through it. Okay, is this up? Yes, above. That's stealing, so we're not going to go in there. Oh, we need to go up there. Okay. What's up there? More steps. There's a book. Random book. Again, just lore. A lot of... and that is why I opened up the NPC's chat. Because he's supposed to say something and we're not seeing anything. So Melnum Mouthless says, what a mess. Have they no respect for a written word? What's that? Memory lost. From a disconcerting feeling, one day everything is fine and next it fills you every waking moment and you're certain something is missing, something important, something vital. I'm experiencing that now. I feel as though something I knew intimately and completely yesterday vanished. Not a trace remains except a vague dream. My work suffer. I've asked my fellow ciphers if they are experiencing the same sense of loss. They quickly look upon refusing to answer. Okay, I'm not going to read the whole thing. But yeah, it's lore. Okay, there's a couple of things now. An ancient term describing lost memories barely remembered in a dream. Too bad you only retrieved a few pages. Then Mel the Martin says, over here, see if that scroll Varum gave actually works. No. Yeah, I think I might have to switch off my avatar because of this. At least while Mel the Mouthless is talking, so that the chat can actually see this. He's been talking here in this chat box. Books. Mouse says, a burial old tomb. Handle it carefully. Old infinite propaganda. Place that exists inside the pocket realm of a pocket. Inside pocket serves as one of the Amos Mora most secure repositories of secret knowledge. In addition to being hidden in a shifting dimension, the interest to constantly moves. It never appears the same location twice. Other fences are rumored to protect the, including shifting chambers and corridors, and many of the hashed and other guardians too powerful to obscure the description accurately. Okay, again, I'm not going to read everything because it's normally too much and there's no real benefit to it. It's just lore. The book crumbled to dust. Hopefully the pages recovered contain something relevant. Yeah, okay. This is a bit disconcerting, and I understand why some people actually stopped streaming this. Well, playing this. This deck looks promising. Let's search. It's burning up. Quick, grab whatever remains. When the great eye answers the prayers of the mortal Friar Drummer and granted him the ruins needed to craft a relic of Apocrypha, the Necrom Obscura. Lord of Secrets imbued the ruins with the power to locate the uncovered secrets, no matter where they may hide, and the prior inscribed them on an ancient bone related to Necrom history. Okay, that sounds interesting. Almost as though someone is eliminating these books the moment you find them. At least you recovered something. So all of this is supposed to be another disturbance in the current of fate. And what do I find? The grey eye mortal surrogate again. That's screwed. I'm not seeing screwed. No, it's probably on the side. Yeah, yes. Once again, the water of fate ripples with unnerving disturbance, as if some huge clot tossed a rock into a still pool. And what huge clot do I find in the center of these ripples? The great eyes mortal surrogate. What ripples are you talking about, Scroot? As I expect, on a mortal plane, I am tasked with lining wrinkles in the annals of fate. How I accomplish that is totally up to me, but when something alters a fate prescribed path, it makes ripples. Just like the one I followed here. Researching these stacks for information about the relic, the rite and the dream. Interesting. It would be good to know more about what the agent of Vaermina and Parasite speak in my master's realm. Did anything out of the ordinary occur while he was conducting anything? All of the books we found crumbled before we could get more than a little information out of them. I was afraid of that. Whatever you're involved in may be beyond my jurisdiction. I suspect because you hope to uncover fall under the direct protection of Apocrypha itself. The Great Eye has put precautions in place to keep them hidden. What does that mean exactly? It means you have been given an impossible task, and it may taint my otherwise spotless record, but it's not good at all. Take whatever you learned and bring it to Laram the Wise. Hopefully she can make sense of this conundrum. Don't understand why this has you so upset, Scroot. Of course not. Why would you? You're only mortal. You were selected to help Amazonas Maya save Apocrypha and learn. To do that, you must uncover the very secret of the Great Eye's enemies pursue. Secrets that can unravel reality, and we know it. And you think the books crumbled because some protections Amazonas Maya has in place? Obviously, everything in Apocrypha is of Amazonas Maya. Only through the Great Eye will could the secret tomes be destroyed. You were chosen, and then it was unlucky enough to become involved. For good or ill, our fate has become tangled. And that means, for me to complete my task, I must succeed in yours, which is clearly impossible. Because you can't overcome Apocrypha's protection, which means you won't be able to save fate. So I suppose it doesn't really matter. Reality will unravel soon enough. So protection in the realm is destroying the books that we need to unravel the mystery. That's interesting. Protection that's supposed to protect the realm from being unraveled. Just checking if there was anything else that I was supposed to hear. But yeah, the fact that there's voices you can't hear it is actually unnerving.
Friend, Laramil is waiting for you in her study.
There's only those two NPCs and it looks like it's actually very integral.
The midden stacks have been reluctant to yield the answers I had hoped for. Indeed. Show me, Proxy. Is it true? Were you able to successfully gather research on the relic, the rite, and the lost dream? Every time I thought I found something relevant, it crumbled or burned up before I could examine it.
Same, but I saved some pages concerning the relic. Most memories and the infinite Panoticon.
So you experienced something similar? As though the stacks were actively trying to keep the information hidden. Still, you managed to save some of the research. A reflection of your role as Fate's proxy, perhaps. Let me peruse these pages.
I'm not sure what any of these actually means, or how it helps us.
This implies the relic was specifically created to reveal hidden secrets. Do these secrets pertain to the ancient cipher's report regarding the dream of a lost memory? And this last one. Could the enemy be seeking the infinite panopticon?
What's the infinite Panopticon?
Only one of Hermaeus Mora's most secure repositories of secret knowledge. It exists within a pocket realm of Apocrypha, but the entrance constantly shifts locations. Of course, they must be using the Fulcrum Obscura to reach the panopticon.
So how do we use this information, Laram?
You and Gadain must use the part of the relic you possess to do the same as the enemy. Locate the entrance to the panopticon. There are cairns throughout the realm. Sprinkle this dust of conjunction on 3 of them, then let Gadain apply the relic.
How do these Korains help us to find the entrance to the infinite Panopticon?
Applying the dust to the 3 cairns I marked on your map will form a matrix of magicka. Gadain shall use the relic on each. Then I can perform a ritual to locate the panopticon's entrance. I shall also give Gadain a gift. Something to protect him.
Gift?
A charm that will provide Gadain with some measure of safety as you travel through Apocrypha. Please keep him safe, Proxy. Even with the charm, he seems overly fragile. Each cairn should glow after the successful application of dust and relic.
I'll watch out for Korain. But are you certain this will work?
Research is often a series of trials and errors. But yes, this should work. In addition to its normal properties, the relic should also seek out its other half. After you activate the 3 cairns, return here. Then I shall complete the ritual.
Goodbye.
Gadain, take this charm. It shall mark you as my guest in Apocrypha, and keep you safe.
That's most thoughtful, Laramel. Thank you.
Which is why we must locate it and protect it from the enemy.
That's a book. And delve into these stuff and get some more resources. Another book. Tracer. More lockpicks. Okay, let's head out. We need to go over here. You said 3 locations, all 3 at the same location, although this is the entrance. So, might be underground.
Rather strange. New faces appear, but not ones I have known, and not known in time. A presence beneath us shifts. A shift anew that reveals untold changes to our plane.
Okay. Whatever they say. interesting sky. Okay, I'm not sure if we'll have any enemies here. Those are side quests which I'm not going to do at this stage, and we need to go this way around. I'll maybe do side quests during the week, or next weekend I'll do all the side quests, but we'll see how that goes. But for now I need focusing on the main storyline of the area.
Do you think Laramil has read all these books?
Well, based on what's been told, she's been alive for quite some time, but she won't be able to read, would have been able to read all the books because it's infinite. Activate this.
I suppose I just need to hold the relic out like so. It almost feels alive in my hand. It worked. Look how it glows.
Nice. Two more to do. The only deviation I'm going to do is sky shots. If I run past a sky shot that I can quickly pick up, I'll do that. I'm not going to do delves and stuff for sky shots. Up there.
Laramil's amazing. Who else could help us find the Panopticon?
So we've got 3 sky shots. We've got another skill point.
Look, another can. Laramil's amulet can protect them both.
Pestilence. Corrupt Seeker. 2 of them. Line up and fire.
Get closer to me, friend.
Let's activate it.
Give me a moment to focus the Fulcrum Obscura.
Up in here. Okay, activated. There's a way shrine over here. Always good to pick up way shrines. Then go after the third and last course, which is a distance away. So let's ride, and you can run.
Wolfsbane and bitter tea should be in this pile. Are you going to help me or just watch your time drift away like usual?
Why would we be looking for a book on teas? We're here for butterflies among the glade.
Other people looking for books.
are never going to believe this. Usually when we misplace a relic, we find it behind a couch in the Abbey. There's the final can.
Okay.
Stand close and let me shield you.
That took a little bit of a workout.
Vaermil's gift protects us both.
Okay, the last activation.
Dust applied. Now to use the relic. Oh my, it wriggled in my hand. All done. Let's return to Vaermil's study and let her know she can proceed.
Okay. So we need to return here. I want to grab this sky shot. This sky shot. It's more points, and we, especially early on, the more we can get, the better. Later on, it's not that critical to get.
Vaermil's amulet can protect us both.
Need the protection. At least not from these. I just want to get that sky shot. Literally my only target now.
I don't think Vaermil sent us this way.
No, she didn't. But we also need to do certain things. Where I was looking at chat. Which of course is not a good idea when you're trying to lockpick. Okay, around here. We need to get up there. There it is. So 1 of 3. So we get 2 more sky shots. We can unlock more skill points. So 1 of these are open. But I think we need to go this way. Basically back to the direction we came in. So yeah, this bridge is going to block us. Yeah, it didn't lock onto me, so that's fine. That direction. explosive boys. Okay, let's get back to Little. I saw a nice guy shot here also, but that's en route back. And I'm out of stamina. Not a delve, so where's the sky shot? Okay. I don't see the sky shot. We need to go underground in any case, we need to go through here. There's a sky shot up here. So yeah, I'm diverting a bit for the sky shots, but I'm not going to go too far out of the area. So there's a sky shot here. There it is. So that should be 2 out of 3. Let's get back to Lerom. Supposed to go out there. No, it gives the exit on the other side. So I'm going to ignore what it says. But sometimes it does get confusing when it confused when you go through doors and stuff. And now it's right. So I'll probably have taken us right around the map. So we need to get up there, so I'm going up here. Okay, let's return to Larawa.
The cans have been activated, Laramil.
Well done. Now, to complete the ritual. I feel the ebb and flow of Apocrypha. Some guide me, others try to.
Laramil, do be careful.
Got it!
Okay.
Curate Gedane's concern is appreciated but unwarranted, Proxy. I have been sifting through Apocrypha's secrets long enough to know my limits. And the ritual performed just as I hoped it would. Still, I could use a moment to regain my strength.
So you located the hidden entrance of the infinite Panopticon?
The ritual directed me to the desolate northwest reaches of the Chroma Incognito. I sensed the entrance we seek there, as well as the other half of the Fulcrum Obscura. Our enemy must have also located the entrance, or is close to doing so.
What should we do?
Let me mark the location on your map. Go quickly, Proxy. I shall follow and meet you there after I make sure Curate Gedane gets back to Nern safely.
Alright, I'll meet you spot on my map.
Go to the northwest region of the Chroma Incognito and see what you can find, Proxy. I shall catch up with you in due course.
Well, we now already know what the Infinite Nocticon is.
Screwed. Please make sure Curate Gedane returns safely to
Yeah, don't want to cut off the words. Okay, so we need to go all the way over here. That's why I always say grab away shrines when it's close to you, because that'll cut down on our trip. So now all I need to do is go to this one shrine, and we jump at least halfway of the route. And there's two, you can see that's public dungeon that we're not going to do. That's a delve where that skystone is, sky shot is, and that's on top of a cliff. We'll do that one. So we'll just ride this way around. A little bit longer route. Another point. Yeah, we need to go. Interesting building. And I cut across here. Got some time off. That didn't go well for him. That's another one of those portals. Let's try and avoid them. I feel like that spell is actually a lot heavy on my magic for what the benefit that it gives. I'm not doing nearly as much damage with it. Okay. Apparently it's up there. This is just going lower. I might have to abandon this one. There's no easy way up there. We'll have to... this way's go up. That's much work. Why does this feel like something I must avoid? I'm just interested in this. That's another skill point. So now, continue on. So trick when falling is you need to eat one slanted slope. Not more, not less. If you eat one slanted slope, it breaks your fall. You don't take damage. If you eat more than 2, it resets that. I'm not going to get involved in that one. That's a world boss. If I try and get involved in that, I'll die. My levels aren't too high. Well, it's not high enough.
By all the tomes of Apocrypha, we found the entrance to the infinite panopticon.
Normal.
The ritual worked, Proxy. We located the entrance to the infinite panopticon. At least, until it moves again. Let us head inside and try to stop the hidden kindred from locating the secret they seek.
You think the hidden kindred are already inside?
I know not which of our enemies have entered the panopticon, but the ritual latched onto both the hidden entrance and the other half of the Fulcrum Obscura. They must have used the relic to find this place, not unlike how we did it.
What should we expect once we enter the infinite panopticon?
Legends say the panopticon is an endless labyrinth of rooms and passages, but nothing inside conforms to reality as we know it. It protects some of Hermaeus Mora's most precious secrets, and powerful guardians roam its lengths. Shall we proceed?
Alright, let's enter the infinite panopticon.
Prepare yourself, Proxy. We should both be able to withstand a short visit to the panopticon, but that does not mean we can ignore the dangers. Steel your mind and harden your will. When you are ready, let us head inside.
Yeah, I'm not going to go in that because we already know what the answers is. But let's head inside.
We have entered the infinite panopticon. But where are the catalogers?
Whoa. I'm doing no damage to him. Oh, it's supposed to be this guy. Okay. So we need to use Ghost Sight here. He's hiding in a different view. If it wasn't for Ghost Sight, we would have not seen him. Okay, let's enter the Infinite Panopticon. So we know Pestilence is in here.
Careful, Proxy. I sense corruption in the air.
Hmm? So again, Ghost Sight.
What did you do, Proxy? The corruption has lessened, but it persists.
So I'm guessing we need to go. We need to go upstairs here also and destroy that corruption. We know there's something here. Doesn't help when I put the ghost view off to the side. Where's the other corruptions? Okay. Other corruptions downstairs. So here's corruption. Looks like it's upstairs. Ah, damn it. Fell off. Trying to look around where the other corruptions are. Because now I'm only seeing one. Which gives me the idea I've missed something. Okay, here it is. Later. Lightcrown's notes.
Well
He
done.
said,
The corruption's hold weakens. Lightcrown created this corruption. With the help of Masters Shareni, Vaermina, and Periite. We must destroy the remaining senses.
okay, so we know. Okay, so that one is below. But where is it below? No, it's missing. feels like it should be there. Now it says above. Okay, this way.
Let the threads of fate restore your strength.
Okay. Looks like it's over there.
The currents of fate shall revitalize you.
I didn't want to roll. I have to run all the way back. Why did I roll?
The currents of fate shall revitalize you.
And he reset his attack. So now he's back to full health until he gets to his spot. So there it is. This charges a lot of health up, and it's not really doing anything. So this is this spell here, Ruin Blades. This is not doing anything that I would like.
Let fate renew your vigor, Foxy. Let the threads of fate restore your strength.
Okay, that came from behind. So what I was saying is we need to get another attack here. That is not worthwhile. That is actually quite nice, quite useful. And look here, grant healing. Generation, not really doing anything. So that's your rune ward. That's healing. Regenerate. Healing. This is all healing stuff. So that's not going to help us here. That blades, I'm not very happy with it. A lot of magic. And it's not doing a lot of damage. That does a lot more damage. Even though it says it's supposed to do a lot of damage. But yeah, can't sit here all day. Right, continue. We still need to go. See, now it says below. That's right here with me. Laramel.
Whatever you just did, I sense the corruption fading away. Let us talk. Whatever you did, it worked. The corruption dissipates even as we speak. According to Blightcrown's notes, they are using the corruption as some sort of method to avoid detection. Is that how they plan to elude the gaze of the one who knows?
You understand what Blightcrown's corruption is doing?
I believe so. He has somehow combined the power of dream with the power of pestilence to shift between the layers of this reality. They are here, but not here. Effectively hidden from the all-seeing gaze of Hermaeus Mora.
So how do we follow them?
The power of the ritual we use to locate the Panopticon lingers. We can use it to focus on the portion of the Fulcrum Obscura that Torvasad and Blightcrown carry. We can follow its trail directly to them.
Alright, let's track down the Ellen relic.
I shall concentrate the residual power of my ritual into a final tracking spell. Follow where the energy leads.
Go back down. That'll be already marked. So let's go.
Carry the Fulcrum Obscura through this door, Proxy.
Let's head through.
Hermaeus Mora has set a guardian gaze to protect the way ahead. We must divert its attention to cross the chamber.
We need to get over there. Guardian's guys is there. Can we just run around here?
Periite rune, reeking of disease. Look, another rune.
So another rune.
Find and activate the remaining runes, Proxy.
That's above. There.
The Guardian appears rattled by those Periite runes.
There's the next one. They're scanning below.
Guardian is struck. Now, through the portal to the north.
And we've got a... And we're through. So yeah, we've leveled up, now level 40. Let's continue. I'll claim it after stream.
Fulcrum vibrates. What we seek is here. Have faith, diseased one. This eye contains the memory of the dream we seek. Ah, fate's mortals. I have no wish to harm you. Turn back and let us finish what we started.
They dare enter one of Hermaeus Mora's forbidden memories. We must follow them. Let me open a portal. There.
Yeah, let me just claim this and so that I can get that screen away. Okay, now I can follow. These seekers want to fight. Okay, so this is the Eye of Mora. Okay, we came through here. There's two portals. Both sides. The path only leads to those two portals. Okay. I'm assuming both these portals does the same thing. Okay. This is now portal hopping. Are we randomly jumping through portals? Was there actually a rhyme and reason to it? Okay. I've got a feeling we're just jumping through around the portals. And this one is actually strong. And there's the portal. Okay. So we need to go that side this time. Can I go stealthy around? Apparently I can. Okay. So apparently When the mouthless has been talking the whole time. This one doesn't get us there. I'm going to start making the things explode. Okay. I hope they fixed that problem. So where do we need to go? We're here. We need to go up there. So let's sneak over. I don't think I got through. Oh, we don't. I got caught. Okay. Pestilence monster. And he keeps hiding in the dream realm. Okay. Eye of Namora. There we go. So eventually you get there.
We're in a memory of Hermaeus Mora, mortal. Here, no harm may befall us. I suggest we use this opportunity to confer.
Coruscant.
When dealing with matters of fate, meetings such as this are inevitable. Know that I am Torvasard, and know that we need not be adversaries in these matters. I simply seek an ancient dream, barely remembered. Lost knowledge, nothing more.
The knowledge you seek can destroy reality.
Is that what Hermaeus Mora and his high elf lackey told you? Can you imagine any revelation that possesses such power? No. This is about keeping secrets, hoarding knowledge, stealing memories. Hermaeus Mora, the great miser of oblivion.
Then tell me more about this knowledge you seek.
All I have is fragments of a dream. Even Vaermina could not help me recall it. But we remembered enough to get us this far. Hermaeus Mora stole this knowledge from us. I do not wish to harm you, mortal. To harm anyone. But I will learn the truth.
And where's Blightcrown? Why are you working with FatRat priests?
The pompous mortal riddled with disease. The memory rejected him. We entered together, but I stand here, alone. Except for you. But worry not for Periite's priest. Blightcrown has skills. It should be a simple matter for him to return to Nirn.
So what now, Torvasard?
I will continue my search. You, however, should turn back. Wandering the memories of a Daedric prince is dangerous for one such as I. For you, such a journey will most likely prove fatal. I would hate to see Fate's Chosen reach such an ignoble end.
Goodbye.
Heed my words, mortal.
Yeah, I got a habit of not hearing words. Especially from somebody that's pushing themselves. And they've already caused harm to other people. Let's see if we can sneak past. It's not going to be too difficult, or too easy. not too difficult either. But that spell is... It would be fine if it wasn't that heavy on magic. It drains my magic nearly completely. So this creature keeps on hiding in the dream realm. And I need to go into battle before I can get Ghost Sight. That combination works quite well.
It is already done. You will forget this ever happened. Everyone will. It is the only way to preserve reality.
Damn you, Mora! Damn! No!
So that was a memory, and Manus Mora did cause him to forget. Basically stole the memory, but to protect reality. Based on what I saw there.
And now you know of Hermaeus Mora's grand betrayal. Once I restore Vaermina's statue, the process of restoring the memory will begin. I suggest you defend yourself, mortal.
The Prince of Dreams and Nightmares.
I'm out of magic. He keeps teleporting the moment I fire this off. not seeing I was just saying I'm not seeing the ghost side. And then it appeared.
Speak with me. I erased all evidence of this moment, and of the events that led to the loathsome action I was forced to perform. But I could not strip it from my own memory. And now that misstep has borne bitter fruit. What did the Dremora tell you, Chosen?
Aura said your secret, that you stole memories from him and Vaermina, from everyone.
Torvasad spoke true. Forbidden knowledge and secrets are my prime concern. Much of what I hoard serves to protect all the realms of existence. This particular secret, however, must stay forgotten. Even this slight recollection threatens reality.
You said the memory changed.
Torvasad found a way to slip past the eyes that see all, entered a memory he should have had no ability to access. And yet, here we are. He restored that which I destroyed. And now this recollection is no longer forgotten.
And this will cause reality to unravel?
The threads fray, but have not yet snapped. Torvasad and my enemies recall a fraction of the memory, but the most devastating secret remains locked away. Return to your allies. The situation can still be salvaged if you and Laramil work together.
Goodbye.
Use this portal and return to Laramil's study. We will talk again soon.
Okay, let's get out of here. Okay.
There you are. I was afraid you might have been lost in the void after my portal fractured. When the opportunity to enter a place of forbidden knowledge was snatched from me, the frustration was nearly overwhelming. Oh, well. Tell me what you saw inside the memory, Proxy.
I met Torvasad and we saw Harmonis Mora removed memory from Vaermina and all of reality.
Ah, the event that began this cavalcade of fate. Of course, such drastic measures must have been taken for good reason. The one who knows keeps referring to the unraveling of reality if we fail in our efforts. What else did you experience?
Torvasad altered the memory. He restored the Vaermina statue from that Mora shattered to cast his spell.
With that level of power, Torvasad is clearly more than your average Dremora. Much more. Does that mean the secret has been remembered? Have we failed? Shall reality begin unraveling all around us?
Mora told me that Fate's threats have frayed, but we can still save Apocrypha and Nern.
Then only some of the lost memory has been restored. The most dangerous portion of the secret must still be hidden. Very well. If you plan to honor your contract and still want to help save Apocrypha and Nern, I shall assist you as best I can.
Harmonis Mora said we can still save reality if we work together, Laramil.
I would have it no other way, Proxy. We followed Hermaeus Mora's enemies from one end of Apocrypha to the other, and we learned what they seek. You have done well, and the one who knows wants to reward your efforts. Take this. Then we shall see.
Complete.
What you described. How could Torvasad change a memory of Hermaeus Mora? How could he alter what happened so long ago? Such a power should not exist. This sensation. Bafflement. I do not care for it.
Hermaeus Mora said we can still save reality if we work together. Basically repeat.
Torvasad has allies as well. Master Shelreni, Vaermina, and Periite. Blightcrown and the hidden kindred cultists. They seek to restore memories stolen from them by Hermaeus Mora. And from what you saw, Torvasad has started the restoration process.
Apocrypha seems intent even keeping us from learning too much about all of this.
Yes, most puzzling. Torvasad's next step must involve the rite Master Shelreni seeks to draw from Meln's Black Book. Return to Necrom and find Curate Gadain. See what Shelreni is up to. Meanwhile, I have other inquiries I wish to explore.
Alright, I'll return to Necrom and rendezvous with Curate Gadain.
Remember, as long as Shelreni possesses the Black Book, she can complete her rite. If they fully unlock this forgotten secret, multiple realms are doomed. I shall meet you at the bookshop in Necrom after I complete my investigations.
Are you sure Master Shelreni is our best lead right now?
Torvasad and Blightcrown could be anywhere, but Master Shelreni has roots in the Telvanni Peninsula. If anyone can help you navigate the complexities of the Dunmer Great Houses, it is Curate Gadain. Investigating Shelreni is our best option.
Is there some way to find Torvasad and Blightcrown?
Perhaps. That is one of the possibilities I plan to explore. However, Torvasad demonstrated powers unheard of for a typical Dremora. He may have other abilities. I need to proceed with caution. And Blightcrown serves Periite, another obstacle.
What about the hidden kindred?
A cult composed of followers of Vaermina and Periite, princes that usually work against each other, may be easier to uncover. I shall see what I can learn from my contacts among Hermaeus Mora's faithful. We will succeed, Proxy. We have to.
What about the corruption background used in the Panactokon?
Blightcrown and Shelreni concocted the dream affliction with the help of Vaermina and Periite. It allowed them to avoid detection by shifting into alternate layers of reality. It even affected Mora's guardians. And we know they plan to improve it.
To what purpose?
If they can perfect their formula, what better way to steal the most dangerous secret in Apocrypha than from under the gaze of the one who knows? But if we can stop Master Shelreni and they cannot find the secret they seek, it shall not matter.
Okay.
This portal will return you to Necrom.
To the portal we go. So we got of some face markings now.
I hoped Laramil would be with you. We have news.
Okay, I'll talk to him now. But for now, we got you can barely see it. See there next to the site how it changes. Let's leave it on. Okay. Good can drain.
Scroot and I uncovered the most interesting news. The Assembly of Masters learned of Master Shelreni's recent activities and has called for a conclave. They plan to strip her of her rank and expel her from the house.
What's the difference between an assembly and a conclave?
It's complicated. The Assembly of Masters consists of just their mouths. The actual Masters rarely leave their towers, and never to meet with their rivals. A conclave, however, is a different story. The Masters themselves are compelled to attend.
How does that help us locate Master Shareni and recovering Mark's Black Book?
Don't you see? When they convene the Masters' Conclave, Shelreni must be on hand to contest the charges. So, we know where we can find her and when.
So where is the conclave going to take place?
At Tel Hulan, the Tower Hall in Old Isra. As a curate, I think I can get us into the conclave by claiming official Necrom business. House Telvanni prefers to stay on our good side, so they rarely ask too many questions of the Keepers of the Dead.
Alright, I'll meet you at Old Isra. Mel, you're right or not, you'll never get into the conclave bearing the mark of a Daedric prince, not without my help. Mark of Monosmore. And I message Rani at your own peril. Do you not think of just walking into a Telvanni stronghold reeking of Harmonis Mora? Either Sereni's Daedric allies or the Conclave's own protection will spot you the moment you step across the threshold. And you can help us avoid detection? Of course, wasn't I the greatest magist of my time? If not for my desire for solitude, I would have been the Archmagister. Unfortunately, my spectre body isn't good for anything these days. You'll need to serve as my hands for this work. Alright, what do you need to do? Return to Tel Rendis. Around my tower you'll find components necessary to assemble a passable cloak of omission. Look for dried hoaxwort, Lamaya scale shawl, and an illusion tincture, my own creation. I'll tell you more when we get there. Goodbye. So, we need to go now. Switch back to Apocrypha. We need to go back here. And as usual, pathway shrines. This would be very nice if those voices were working. But we'll have to see. For now we'll continue without the voices. It's taking its time to load. Okay, so let's get to the way shrine. We need to go down here. Why is it not showing? Was it showing me to exit the city?
Wait, hold on. Headed to Old Isra.
Let's go this way. I'm trying to hide my avatar again. Now, where did I bury these compounds? I wouldn't know. You have to tell me. This is incorporate existence. I can see why most ancestors move on instead of haunting their descendants. My mortal memories are much harder to recall than anticipated. I don't remember where to find these components. Not exactly. So we came here for nothing. Of course not. I buried the components. We need to separate caches on a tower ground. I just can't remember exactly where I put them. No matter. With your assistance, I'm sure we'll find the right spots. What do we need me to do? Use my ghost sight. I will reveal the hidden places. Remember, Telvanni is my place of power. Despite Telvanni's attempt to make it her own, here I can easily use my magic through you. As long as you're willing. Where should I start looking? I place signals of at the spots, but on a different layer of reality. Use my ghost sight and you should be able to see them. The caches are buried beneath these locations. You get close to a spot I recognize, I'll tell you to activate my sight. Okay. Ghost sight. Now signal. That's my illusion tincture. The other components are buried somewhere else. Okay. So we need to look inside this bubble for where it is. Oh, let's search. That's just a lore book. 2 more glowing spots. Now signal. Take a look. And compound 2 or 3. We can work this head to tower towards my tower, and let's find a workbench to assemble these spells. Yeah, let's try and not aggravate any creatures that we don't need to aggravate. Remember the old workbench. We can prepare the cloak of a missionaire. Place the components one at a time onto the enchanted workbench. Okay. Right hoax wolf. We can now place the shawl. We'll climb shawl scale. Almost done. Now sprinkle the tincture. Vision tincture. Excellent. Now take the cloak of formation. Cloak of formation. Go ahead and try it on. Cloak will mask presence and hide your connection with the Prince of Fate. I'm guessing it's here. I'm looking at these icons because that should be a new one. icon says new items. That's by looking over it. I just need to press E. Right. Look amazing. Barely a hint of the direct connection. Let's explain the particulars though. Okay. Not a bad bit of work. You follow the directions well. And the cloak looks perfectly dashing I say. Now let's head to Old Asra, meet up with Kurat Gadain. He should have gotten you access to the Conclave by now. Wait a moment, you said something about particulars. Did I? I don't recall. But if you're asking about the cloaks of omission, it can only shield you from so many scrying attempts. Eventually someone will notice you, but the enchantment should last long enough for us to get our hands on really. Anything else you want to tell me? Now that you mention it, Gadain can get you on the access list, but you must play your part. Gunmer laws are liberal, fine. Telvanni especially. You need to invoke the proper statue to avoid suspicion. The proper statue? Let's say the following on the sentry door. I hereby invoke the 20th statue of the Necrom agreement and then demand entry to the Conclave. You remember that? The 26th. Once you get inside, you can meet up with Rite Gadain. Right, let's go to Alt Esra. What should I be thinking? She's obviously counting on the support of two direct princes, but does she really expect them to magically elevate her to the rank of magistrate? Let's get to tell Orik and Esra and see if the cloak works. Why is the statue you want me to invoke so important? Because you're not a Telvanni. That particular statue relates to the agreement between House Telvanni and the Keepers of the Dead. If you present it with authority, the sentry will properly grant you access. Once inside, why don't I tell the Conclave what Master Sharano is really up to? And tell them what? If you even imply that any Telvanni would require the help of an outsider, you'd insult them at best or get arrested, if not immediately challenged to a duel of spells. Believe me, any of those would be counterproductive. What could they arrest me for? You honestly think my people need a legitimate reason? Well, how about impersonating a Necrom official, or infiltrating a meeting of the Master Conclave? Not to mention acting in the service of a direct prince. You can't risk it. Okay, so we can't tell him anything. Okay, so we need to go there. So that direction. Don't tell me I can't go through here. I can go. And then off we are. So now we're going to enter the Masters meetings. That should be fun. Check off on mission. Holly.
No, Vabdru. As Master Shalreni's mouth, you are prohibited from entering the Conclave.
But I must warn the masters.
Don't worry. Your treacherous master will be dealt with soon enough.
So optionally we can talk to Vabdru. Oh. Okay, let's just see.
You must warn the other masters. I can no longer stand by and do nothing while Master Sheldreni continues along this dark path. Her actions threaten the entire peninsula.
You're Master Sereni's mouth. Why should I trust anything you tell me?
You probably shouldn't, but that doesn't mean I'm lying. I admired Sheldreni for her skill and power. Thought she would help me rise in the ranks. But her ambition and contempt for her fellow Telvanni will doom us all.
What do you mean?
Master Sheldreni made a deal with not one, but two Daedric princes. She plans to use their help to eliminate all who oppose her so she can become Archmagister. The masters won't listen to me. They don't understand the danger.
What danger are you talking about?
I'm not sure. Master Sheldreni stopped confiding in me. But I know how she thinks. She has no respect for the masters or this conclave. When they move to reprimand her, she's going to show them just how powerful she's become. It will be a bloodbath.
We might be walking into a full-on fight.
The Master's Conclave is in session. All other business is on hold.
Ridiculous.
Come back later.
Ridiculous. I hereby invoke the 26th statute of the Necrom agreement and demand entry.
Necrom? Let me see. Ah, yes. You're listed as Curate Godane's attending clerk. Very good. You may go inside. I expect you'll find the curate in the assembly antechamber, as the attending magister declared the conclave for masters only.
I'll let inside.
Really, I must...
I insist, Curate. You do realize I wield considerable influence as Master Norvora's mouth.
Of course, but...
I could do much for you and the Keepers. Now tell me, what do you think of my book?
No, LR.
The Curate and I are busy, outsider. I am eager to hear what he thinks of my book, Ancestors of a Humble Mouth. It's a work in progress, but at least 2 booksellers have expressed interest. Come back later.
Master Novara sent me to find you. He requires your immediate assistance.
How strange. As no one but masters are allowed inside, Master Norvora explicitly told me to wait out here until after the Conclave concluded its business.
Alright, do whatever you think is right.
Just what are you implying, outsider? That Mouth Alar isn't totally loyal to his master? What a ridiculous assertion! Master Norvora must require her assembly logbook. I shall attend to that at once.
Goodbye.
Thank you, my friend. Follow me. I know a place where we can talk privately.
Master Morena seemed exhausted. Is she well?
The healers recommended she stay in bed, but she insisted we attend the conclave. They call them so
We can
rarely,
speak
you
freely
know.
here.
Understandable. As much as our masters despise public appearances, they hate the thought of others gathering without them more.
Too bad we're not allowed inside. I was hoping to see what punishment they devised for Master Shelreni.
Well, if they survive it, apparently. But we'll see.
You arrived not a moment too soon, my friend. Before they decided to seal the hall, and I was trapped in that dreadful conversation with Mouth Elar, I found what we needed. Master Shelreni is here, and being held under guard until the conclave begins.
Sharani is here. I saw Mouth outside. He said the masters are in danger. Let's go get Sharani.
Ah, and now we come to the problem. Magister Gothran arrived from Sadrith Mora to oversee the Master's Conclave. He immediately expelled all but the Telvanni Masters and placed a ward on the door. There's no way to get into the assembly hall.
There must be some way to get inside.
Sadly, disabling a ward placed by a Magister is beyond my capabilities. If you have any ideas, please share them. Otherwise, I fear the Masters are on their own in there.
Well, is a magistrate. Maybe he can help us with past the ward. I have to switch through all the things. There's one button to switch through my avatars. Now the mouth says, magistrate to counter magistrate magic, huh? Good idea. Let's go disable the ward. Back we go. Apparently through somebody, but that's also okay. Ghost site. Why is ghost site popping up? Oh yeah. Measure ward anchor. Can disable that one. And disable this one. Into the assembly hall.
This is a closed session. What is the meaning of this intrusion? Meln the Mouthless, a spirit. No matter. I will not tolerate your antics. Very well. Step forward.
Nothing in our statutes preclude a dead magistrate from participating in a conclave. And hear what my proxy has to say.
You stand on shaky ground, mouth for the mouthless. What's so important that Magister Meln dares interrupt this closed session of the Master's Conclave?
You're all in danger. Master Sereni plans to eliminate all of our rivals.
And Magister Meln thought us so ineffective that he had to swoop in and save the day? How presumptuous of him. Do you really think one rogue master is a match for this assembly?
It's not just Master Sereni. He has support of 2 direct princes.
So I heard. Hence the reason I decided to leave my comfortable tower and come all this way to personally take charge of this conclave. The masters will hear the charges, question the subject, and render swift judgment.
He's going to kill you all, just like he killed Meln the Mouthless.
Is that why you're here? To add another charge to Shelreni's list of crimes? Then so noted. Perhaps that's why she turned herself over without any fuss or bother, so that she can plead for mercy. Perhaps I'll be lenient. Perhaps not.
You're making a mistake. Master Mel says you can't underestimate Master Sereni.
Enough of this nonsense. I listened to the concerns of your Magister and heard his allegation. Now we are finished. Meln may stay if he wishes. That is his right. But you and the curate should go and leave us to our work.
I'm going to die. Goodbye.
Over here.
Okay, let's talk.
I forgot how boring my so-called peers can be. Pity Shelreni didn't eliminate a few more of my rivals before we noticed. But your master, Meln, I have fond memories of his many antics. That's why I wanted a word with you.
What did you want to talk about? Talk to me about.
Your master has delayed these proceedings long enough. Master Shelreni reached above her station and must be dealt with. Anything that postpones that and increases the time I must spend in the company of my so-called peers will not be tolerated.
Master Sereni killed Magister Meln. He has the right to confront her.
Murder, you say? That is serious. I suppose anything can be expected from a master who makes pacts with Daedra. We really need to strip her of her rank and exile her. Well, if you must see her, she's being held in a meeting room down the East Hall.
Master Wolves.
I don't understand this necessity for debate. If it were up to me, we'd get right to the vote. Nothing anyone has to say will change my mind about Shelreni. Now then, is Magister Meln really dead?
Magister Meln was murdered by Master Shelreni. He needs to see her right away.
Meln may have confused Magister Gothrin, but there's no provision for a dead Telvanni participating in a conclave. It's just not done.
Look, if we don't find Sarai, there's no telling what may happen to you and the other masters.
Is that a threat? Master Morena led Shelreni through the East Door for making similar pronouncements only a few moments ago. If that can happen to a master, imagine what's in store for a lowly mouth like you.
Yeah. The teleporting always gets me. I think he wants to say something, and because of the glitch, we can't hear when he just say something. Okay,
There's a
fine.
meeting room just to the right.
When I open up the door, you start talking.
This must be where they're holding her.
Okay, let's go in. Vicious wow.
What was that? Just a little gift from the Prince of Dreams. Soon, you will do exactly as I say.
You won't get away with this.
I already have. And with your help, I'll get away with so much more. Now let's go attend the Conclave. My ascension requires participants, willing or otherwise.
She tracked the other master.
Something's going on to the north. I think the Conclave is starting.
Okay, let's go and ruin their fun.
Master Shelreni, you stand accused of conspiring against your fellow Telvanni, murdering Meln the Mouthless, and consorting with Daedric princes. How do you plead?
A Telvanni doesn't plead. But I will kill you all before I take my sacrifice and depart.
Help me, Magister!
Shelreni, cease your actions this instant.
Disable awards. And then access the corridor. But nobody said I need to.
You? If these fools can't stop me, what hope do you have?
You're finally awake. Thank the ancestors. I thought Shelreni killed you.
We should talk, Mouth of Meln.
I said Catherine.
The Mouth of the Mouthless. I suppose you want me to say that you and Meln were right. That I should have taken Shelreni's threat more seriously. Well, let's pretend I said that and move on to what needs to happen next.
I remember rushing towards Rani and suddenly everything went black.
Yes, quite a display. She used the Conclave to formally announce her intentions. Her spell would have killed everyone, and positioned her to challenge the Archmagister for rulership of the house. Luckily, I was on hand to save the local masters.
What did you do?
Shelreni may be a powerful master, but I am a Magister of the Telvanni Council. It was a simple matter to deflect her attack while the Conclave dispersed. Then, I stabilized the portal she fled through, assuming you would want to follow her.
But he assumed that we want to follow Master Shelreni.
Really now? Who do you think Meln consulted when he first invented his Cloak of Omission? I see the mark of Mora upon you. House Telvanni wants no part in the machinations of Daedric princes. Just make sure to kill Shelreni when you find her.
What about Master Marana?
Master Morena revealed her inadequacies when she allowed herself to be captured. The other masters survived. In both cases, House Telvanni won. If you plan to chase Shelreni, I suggest you leave now. I'm not going to hold that portal open forever.
So you don't care what happened to Master Vaermina?
In all honesty, no. In case you haven't noticed, we of House Telvanni are a superior lot. Sentiment and mercy rarely factor into our actions. Now, step lively. That portal will close as soon as my attention wavers. Ooh, and I feel a yawn coming on.
Just don't fall asleep. Let's go.
This ancient ruin. Those markings. This place is dedicated to Vaermina.
We need to explore the area. So we need to find the masters. Okay, so where do... Okay.
This chamber appears promising. We should look around.
There's 2 letters. Nobody else. The Dromatos came to me with an interesting proposition more than 2 years ago. Now, promised to fulfill my long ambition to becoming Archmage and rule over the House of Telvanni. All I had to do was pledge my service to Vaermina, the direct prince of dark potence, and all my dreams come to pass. So yeah, I'm not going to read the rest of it. But yeah, it's just delving further into the lore. The long months of preparation finally ready to begin their work to restore the ancient statue of Vaermina. While I still don't understand the significance of this effigy, I've devoted myself to determining exactly how to rebuild the statue and restore it to former glory.
Anything relevant in those papers? Was there anything in those papers about Master Shelreni or where we might find her?
So basically what's the papers? These pages talks about Master Shelreni's arrangement with the Telvanni.
She writes about how Torvasad came to her, indoctrinated her into Vaermina's service, how he was consumed with restoring something that was either stolen or lost, and how he insisted they find this ancient shrine. Interesting.
And here she writes about her work she did to restore Vaermina's statue.
So they sent the malachite mined from the Alavelis quarry here. And she discusses how the hidden kindred were formed to provide the workers needed to accomplish the restoration. Somehow, rebuilding a Vaermina statue is the key to Torvasad's goal.
In Apocrypha, altered Momo's memory by restoring the Vaermina statue.
This must be where that original memory took place. Where Vaermina and Periite think Hermaeus Mora wronged them and stole whatever it is they now seek. Let's keep going. That restored statue and Master Shelreni must be somewhere in this old ruin.
We'll find her. So the memory that we saw from Monos Mera happened down here. And they're trying to restore that statue in real life also.
There's Shelreni and Master Morena. We need to free her.
And this is exactly the memory we saw.
Mora's lineage. You will not interfere.
Away, agents of fate! This vessel will help me restore what was taken from us all! Now! Now, my disciple. Complete the sacrifice so I may inhabit the vessel.
Now, friend.
Destroy the
free Vaermina
bindings.
from the binding.
Ancient magic is unstable. Save yourselves. No! Not when we're so close.
The Black Book.
Taking the Black Book won't stop us, and one of you will serve just as well as a sacrifice.
I regret the bloodshed, but soon Moore's injustice will be undone.
We have to warn Apocrypha. Let's return to the Necrom bindery and find Laramil.
Okay. Go back to the bindery. The only question is that we do enough. Stop it.
Neither Scroot nor I can feel Hermaeus Mora's presence. We both find this unsettling. Good, you are here. Both Scroot and I felt a sudden disturbance in the tides of fate. Something terrible has happened in Apocrypha, and Scroot and I no longer feel the presence of the one who knows.
And Rainy performed the rite. Lightcrown sacrificed her and Vaermina's possessed her body.
Another significant event in the annals of fate, and I missed it. But Master Shelreni is dead, and Vaermina did what? Start from the beginning, Proxy. What happened at the Master's Conclave?
We warned the Master, which helped save them when Master Shelreni tried to kill them all.
So that was Shelreni's plan. Use whatever power the princess provided to eliminate her rivals and move up in rank. I am glad she failed. But what happened after that?
We followed her to the shrine where we saw in the memory. She saved the martyr she planned to sacrifice.
And Blightcrown decided to complete the rite anyway by sacrificing Shelreni instead. Ruthless, but in keeping with a follower of Peryite. And you say this allowed Vaermina to possess Shelreni's corpse? What happened next, Proxy?
I recovered the Black Book, but Zest, Shelreni and the others opened a portal to Apocrypha.
They cannot. Not usually. Hence all the trouble that Torvasard and his allies went through to reach this point. At least you saved the Telvanni Masters and recovered Meln's Black Book. Well done. While I ponder next steps, take this. You earned it.
Quest complete.
Both Scroot and I felt the tides of fate churn and boil. Worse, neither of us has been able to commune with Hermaeus Mora since the Black Book's rite was completed at Vaermina's shrine. And you say you saw Shelreni's body walk into Apocrypha?
Yes, Vaermina possessed the body after Blightcrown sacrificed her.
Giving Vaermina access to Apocrypha and a host to work through. They must know where to find the memory they seek, or they have a good idea where to look. Apocrypha is infinite. Without fate to guide us, we are lost in the dark without a candle.
There must be some way to follow them. Ramel?
Blightcrown and Torvasard have ways to avoid detection. Only one viable option presents itself. We must ask Master Shelreni where Vaermina has taken her body. Will you see this through, Proxy, before the disaster Mora foresaw comes to pass?
I'm with you, Ramel. But how can we ask Master Shelreni anything? She's dead.
Fortunately, we have two conduits to spirits not yet bound for Aetherius at our disposal. Magister Meln and Curate Gadain. Speak to Meln first. He obviously knows what happens when a Telvanni mage dies.
Tell me about Aetherius and why you think we can contact Master Shelreni's spirit.
Aetherius is the immortal plane. When a person dies, their spirit moves on to that realm unless something prevents that from happening. A violent death, perhaps, or because the spirit still has tasks left undone. Shelreni fits both categories.
So we know why Vaermina wants to enter Apocrypha. I want to try to get the memory. I can feel the... I can't feel the presence. This idea is a good one. Master Shelreni has the answer we seek, and I know how to reach her. And we've got weapon swap. Though the Telvanni master with their weight in Kwama cattle would relinquish their hold on this plane without a fight. I have no doubt we can contact Master Shelreni's spirit. Where you can get her to cooperate, well, that's an entirely different matter. How do we contact Master Shelreni's spirit? As the curator can tell you, Necrom forbids summoning the dead, but there's no regulation against the dead choosing to speak to you. We don't have to summon Shelreni's spirit. We go to her and simply request an audience. Where do we go to find the spirit of the Telvanni masters? Same place you found me, in her tower, of course. We must go to Talbora and search her sanctum. Spirit lingers Shilon there. And better take Canada with us. If she becomes a vengeful spirit, his expertise might be required.
Meln, we can't just summon the dead whenever we please. It's forbidden. If I help you, I could jeopardize my standing.
We would not ask this of you if the situation was not dire.
Of course I'll help, Laramil.
Good luck at Telbaro, my friends. Return here with whatever you learn.
Switch back to current map. Get that text gone. And we'll go up our magic. Go to that.
Dealing with displaced spirits is very much frowned upon by the Keepers of the Dead. I'll help, because the stakes are great, but it goes against every iota of my training.
Isn't ancestor worship all about communicating with those who have passed on?
That's an aspect of our beliefs, but not the primary component. And it's different when you visit the catacombs and a spirit appears before you. I suppose if Shelreni decides to speak to us, that shouldn't violate the Codex too badly.
I think your expertise might come in handy if we do find Master Shelreni's spirit.
Indeed. The recently departed are often confused, and that confusion can turn violent. I much prefer to deal with the spirits of our ancient ancestors. They may be cantankerous, but they've had enough time to reconcile to their undead existence.
Okay, so we need to go to Talbora. Talbora's up here. The fastest route is to get out to the way shrine and then use the way shrine closer to Talbora. So out we go. There's a way shrine just here. Closest way shrine is this one. So we want to go up that direction. Here we go. A little bit rough road.
The locked tight. We need another way inside.
Some resources, and then apparently this way we need to go.
Get closer to me, friend. Stand close and let me shield you.
And that other attack is a lot more powerful. Okay, easy enough work. Managed to remove a master's ward. Let's go inside. My ghost sight allows you to see it. Move closer and I'll try and get you a hook to magnify fully.
Careful, my friend. Such rage and suffering. Let me try to calm her.
Oh, it's getting red.
Come to gloat, to see how far the mighty Shalreni has fallen?
What's this already?
I would have led House Telvanni to new heights. Instead, I lost everything. All my work unfinished. My legacy in ruins. This is your fault, outsider. You and those duplicitous Daedric princes.
Bloodcrown betrayed you, and Vaermina stole your body. You can help us stop them.
Now, why in the name of my despicable ancestors would I even consider such a notion? You're my enemy. I'm content to sit back and watch as Vaermina and Periite steal back whatever they think Hermaeus Mora took from them.
You're content to let Vaermina betray go unpunished? It doesn't sound like a Telvanni way.
You know nothing of the Telvanni, outsider, or of me. But I will admit that I hate it when a greater power reneges on a mutually advantageous agreement. Frankly, my role in all this was more difficult than what I requested of the princes.
What did you do for the princess?
I decrypted Meln's Black Book, perfected Blightcrown's subterfuge concoction, and performed the rite that gave Vaermina access to Apocrypha. And all for a simple favor. Eliminate my competition, and elevate me to the rank of Archmagister.
Instead, Bloodcrown betrayed you and Vaermina stole your body. Do you know where she took it?
I see what you did there. Clever. I suppose I've been taken off the board. A bit of revenge on my part is probably called for. The path to the memory Vaermina seeks lies through the infinite panopticon. Torvasad will lead her there.
Why did you seek to help Vaermina and FatRat in the first place?
It started with Torvasad and his dream of something lost long ago. He needed someone to acquire Meln's Black Book and perform the rite. In return, he would help me achieve my dream of becoming Archmagister, as long as I pledged myself to Vaermina.
What about FatRat? Why is he working with Vaermina?
Torvasad behaves like a broker, bringing disparate parties together for mutual benefit. In truth, I now believe this is all about Torvasad. He has his own agenda. Anyway, he convinced the princes to set aside their differences and work together.
Do you know anything about the secret they're searching for?
Truth be told, I never much cared. All I wanted was to do what was asked of me and get my reward. Instead, I got a dagger in the back from that disgusting Blightcrown. They believe Hermaeus Mora stole something from them. From all of us, really.
What did Hermaeus Mora steal exactly?
It involves Torvasad's dream. He had vague visions of a Vaermina shrine, believed it was important. So he asked Vaermina to help him recall the entire dream. When she failed, he expanded his list of allies. That's where the hidden kindred came in.
You don't know anything more specific?
Look, maybe Mora stole Torvasad's favorite sweet roll recipe. I wouldn't put it past the Prince of Fate. He collects knowledge like House Lalu hoards gold. All I know is Vaermina and Periide want the memory back, but Torvasad wants it more.
Do you know why Monas Moro has gone silent?
Silent, you say? Then my enhanced subterfuge concoction worked. I told Blightcrown I could do it.
What did you do?
I took Blightcrown's mix of disease and dream, and with a few adjustments to the rite, enhanced its ability to hide them 1,000-fold. If Mora has gone silent, it means it affected him too. Cut him off from his own realm. Am I a genius or what?
How do we fix this?
Oh, fear not. You can't separate a Daedric prince from their realm for very long. Should last just long enough for Vaermina to get whatever she's after. Of course, who can say what will happen when a realm and its prince are sundered even briefly?
Bye.
I can't absolve you of your transgression, Spirit, but I can grant you peace.
Eternal disappointment, more likely.
Let's return to Necrom and tell Laramil what we learned.
I can ransack here. Oh well. So we have to take the run back. Well, there's the easy way, actually. I can open up this, and I've got a resident here. Let's just make sure. Return to the boundary. So, sorry. So I can just say, tell it to report me to outside my lodging. That should bypass riding the whole way back and cut a bit of travel time out.
Such a cozy little home.
And now we just need to get to the bindery. Upstairs and let's talk to Vaermina.
Calm yourself, Scroot. I am sure Apocrypha is not as bad as you say. Ah, Proxy. Tell me what happened at Telvanni. Scroot returned from Apocrypha with disheartening news, while my efforts at research have been marginally effective at best. Tell me you have something better to report, Proxy.
Master Serene said Vaermina needs to enter the infant Panopticon to find the secret I seek.
The infinite Panopticon? First they sought a memory to alter. Now they seek what? Another memory? And can they even find the entrance again? Well, we have a destination. Now all we need is a plan.
You have something in mind, Lemira?
What research I was able to accomplish tells me that Vaermina will be a formidable opponent. But in order to enter Apocrypha without Mora's consent, she requires an anchor and a shield. In this case, Master Shalreni's body. That will be her undoing.
Let's just put it there. What do you mean?
Shalreni's body is mortal. If we destroy it, I do not believe that even Blightcrown's concoction will hide Vaermina from the one who knows. Of course, there is also the matter of Apocrypha gone amok. But one problem at a time, I think.
Alright, just quickly. Then I guess we need to return to Apocrypha.
Gidane, this will be dangerous. I would feel better if you remain here, out of harm's way.
I swore to retrieve the relic, and I can't stand the thought of you facing this danger without me. All of you, really.
Okay, Calamity of Fate. Oh. Ooh. I know the other gate is up here. So we need to go through this portal. Chroma Incognita. There's a white shrine also here. We need to go downwards. Listen. And off we are. That doesn't look like it's so good. And I ran into the wall. Find the infinite Nocticon. Yeah, that was where we found the infinite Nocticon last time. So the entrance didn't move yet. And they said it was keep changing.
As I feared, the entrance to the Infinite Panopticon has moved. I refuse this outcome. Fate, bend to my will.
Laramel, be careful.
There is no time. The Panopticon must exist. Here, I command it.
Laramel, you did it! The Panopticon is open.
Okay, so we need to enter. Let's step through. Interesting that she can now will the entrance when she needed to.
Oh no. Vaermina. Her presence is destroying the Panopticon.
Laramel, look at yourself. You're in no shape to continue.
Nonsense. No. You are right. Proxy, you must deal with Vaermina. Gidane will help me return to Cypher's Midden.
Probably for the best. At least for Gidane. Okay, that was actually quite a bit of a fight. Okay. No, I'm not going that way apparently. I wish I was doing more damage than this. This is... Okay. One of the watchings. A tornado that fells itself, which is good. I have to search everything. Yeah, that's a lot of enemies to fight through. Yeah, this watcher is stuck. They fight, they shoot down and to the side, so me being above invalidates one of their weapons. And he's gone. Where's of the Greater? Call on me. Okay, screw that stalking there. That didn't go well for that guy. Screw has a little attack that we can use from time to time. But we need to get into that little green bubble of him to use it. Which in itself is a bit difficult. I was waiting for you guys to finish your fight. Okay. Rocks and likewise. That sorted that does out. There's a portal here. And there's a rat. Looks like this is where we're going to. Let's go through. Hopefully it's not again portal after portal after portal that we need to go through. But a feeling it's exactly that. Investigate the chamber, so we need to go around. Just bring him out. I was hoping to only get the frog, but yeah, it's going to explode. Need to go up here. There's another corrupted by there. How do we get up there? Oh, it's down. That's above. There's eyes up there. Okay. That looks like it's returning. Okay, see what we need to do. We need to get to that platform there, then up there. But to get to that platform, we need to go down to this one. Now that we've gone down here, we have to go up here. And we've got another one of these. I need to be careful not to fall off again. I've fallen off so many times. Okay, so now we go up. I hope this portal takes us to that portal. Otherwise, it's going to be irritating. Ah, yeah, it does. And now, get here. Well, these guys are not that difficult. Alright. Anything else? Good. Mortal, we need to talk. Okay. Background threat, but Vaermina Prince. We should follow Vaermina and go into the Eye of Mora. What's inside the eye, I'm screwed. I have no clue which memory Mora's Mora this particular eye contains, but we should go in and do what we can came here to do. Find Vaermina and destroy Master Road's body. Without protection it provides, Mora should be able to pinpoint her. I thought you said you're no longer in contact with Mora's Mora. Right, I don't hear the Great Eye. I think it has something to do with Mora's present Bright Crown's corruption, and the rite they completed in the Enter the Realm. Just a guess, but if we solve one problem, it should help. Okay, let's enter. And this is a memory. Just going to grab this out of the way. We can. Oh, Ruth wants to speak. Listen carefully, more. Vaermina's power is limited here. This isn't her realm. Only due to the necromancy she used on Vaermina's body that she made it this far. displays a dream around us, but the true memory is still here. So how do we find the true memory? Mia hasn't been in here very long. She didn't have time to craft a perfect dreamscape to hide within. Look for flaws in the illusion, the cracks in the facade. Is that a Monas Mora out there? What's he doing in here? We're inside to one of the Great Eye's secret memories. That's just an echo of him, part of the memory. Like I said, Mina's overlay of dream stuff isn't perfect, and we can take advantage of that. Let's see how we can spot any flaws we can exploit. Maybe Hound's Goat site can help. Good idea. We can find the weak spot, we can break them open and expose the true memory beneath. Of course, knowing what the Great Eye values will probably drive us insane. Took me a century to grow last time that happened. Alright, let's look around. Okay. So these tornadoes goes one direction. Biggest thing is you just need to time it. I'm not seeing the ghost side. There it is. And of course it's protected. Identify.
I have done the unthinkable. Now, I must make sure it cannot be
undone. I thought there was something here. Luckily these aren't that difficult, like some of the other rooms.
I shall divide the only remaining memory of Yevon, my memory, and hide it in 3 glyphics.
3 glyphics that hides it. There's a memory, and we've lost. Right. How do we get there?
I do not trust that clever
So let's just jump down here. That trap wasn't that effective. He can't get to me. Well, I can spit his magic to me, but that's about it. Okay. We need to go there. I saw another of the breaches when we had Ghost Sight. I'll probably get Ghost Sight closer to the area. And here comes the Guardian for that roof. So there's the other ghost floor. This is here.
The way it began, secured inside the glyphic of hidden paths.
We need to go around to the other side. Probably the fastest way around this way. We'll probably have another guardian here. The ghost side. Okay, where's the other one?
The arguments that followed, locked within the glyphic of lost memories.
So I say the other one is down below. I go too far down. Was it again a story of below, but it's actually up? Okay, we're out of space. Okay, so we've run this path now. So nothing is here. But this path. So that's clear. Those two are fighting, but they're not getting anywhere. We'll take them out. Where can that other breach be? This one loops around here. There's nothing here. Let's go up. This side up. This is where we entered. Okay, so we destroyed those. Now we're up here. Those guys around there, down to there. There's a path up there. But I can't see how to get to, except from there. Am I to guess that it has something to do with that place? It was. Okay, I just stepped through this. Okay, I'm confused now. I'm sure we were still missing one rip that we had to fix. So we need to go this direction, apparently. Calamity of Fate. Up here. Okay, got it. Next, this one. I'm literally bumbling now around trying to find where we actually need to be. All I know is we're searching for the two Daedric princes. Let me just quickly clear inventory, because this is now annoying me a bit. Anything that's basically doesn't have any value we can sell, and materials we can sell also. That'll open up quite a bit of space. Now we should be fine. So yeah, got a shield. You can negate some damage. Not really lasting long, but it helps. And on we go. We still have a lot of story left. Up for Vaermina. Yeah, that's the idea. This is going to be a annoying fight. That's if I don't get the whole time thrown into the air and stuff. Yeah, I'm whittling this guy down. Down to 68%. These damn tentacles of him. Down to 55%. I'm not sure what identical does. It's supposed to help me, but not too close to the tentacles. This is tedious. Especially if you keep summoning those tentacles of his. And it disrupted my spell there. Now. Nice. Got tentacles behind me again. Every time I want to use that ability of greed, it's too late. Ah, he went. He's changed his fighting style now. %. Getting there. Yes. Tentacles all everywhere. %. I'm not sure how am I still alive. %. Getting there. %, nearly there.
But what of the Glyphic Vault? Vaermina will pay for the damage she has wrought on my realm. Approach chosen, and hear my words.
Amanus Mora.
I shook off the worst effects of Vaermina's corrupting presence, but not soon enough. The intruders have fled, but the vault of the Glyphic, you must must determine if the secret remains secure.
You dangerous secret in a glyphic?
Just any glyphic. One of 3 primordial glyphics that in total contain the entirety of the memory I made everyone forget. A memory that, if restored, will destroy reality. Enter the vault. Check on the glyphic.
What will I find in there?
That which I cannot see. The corruption coursing through Apocrypha continues to weaken me. I must do everything I can to maintain a connection to my realm. Enter and examine the glyphic. I give you permission to gaze upon this portion of the memory.
Isn't that dangerous?
It cannot be avoided. Fate's chosen must make sure the glyphic is secure and the memory intact. We shall talk again when you are done.
What should I do beyond that door? Okay. Because that also now going to go glitch out. Examine the glyphic and lost memories. It will reveal a portion of the secret to you. Regrettably, there is no other way to determine if the glyphic remains intact. But Fate will survive slightly fraying off its fabric. It has to. Okay. Okay.
Examine the glyphic and see how this all began, chosen.
Glyphic of hidden paths.
Why have you called us all together, Prince of Fate?
We must deal with this problem, Dreamweaver. I have seen what happens if we do nothing. Already the threads of fate unravel. They have no regard for the chaos they can cause.
Ah, that's it! What I needed to spark my memory. I will restore the rest. Lord of Secrets, I will restore it all!
Torvus, only one of the unseen could evade my sight here. Chosen, we must speak.
My power remains diminished due to toxins FatRat follows polluted Apocrypha with, but he helped me break free of the worst of the miasma. He saw the contents of the Glyph of Lost Memory, as did Torvus. I did not expect that. Does that mean the reality is due?
Not yet. One thread in the tapestry snapped, but 2 more remain. If you can keep my enemies from unsealing the final 2 glyphics, there is still a chance to preserve Apocrypha and the rest of reality. You saw how this began. The great omission.
You called Torvus one of the unseen. What does that mean?
Just something from very long ago. Something I did not expect to encounter ever again. It is not important. Not yet. Right now, fate requires a champion, mortal.
What do you need me to do?
Do as you have done. Follow your heart. Return to Laramil. Consult with her. Defeat those who oppose us. You will know the best course of action when fate requires it. Now, I must conserve my strength. Apocrypha is under attack, and I feel its pain.
Goodbye.
Leave this memory, mortal. Take the portal, and return to your allies in Cypher's Midden.
Okay. that portal. Okay, out we go. Cyphers. Did I step through the wrong portal? Cyphers Maiden. Yeah, I stepped through the wrong portal. And you can see that it marked as that portal is what I have to go through. So yeah. Eesh. Is other colors than green? Okay. So back up to meet with Cypher's Maiden. Ramel study. Oh.
I have recovered, Proxy. Now tell me, what occurred after we parted ways in the infinite panopticon?
I freed Hermanus Mora from Vaermina's dream, but Toversant recovered part of the memory.
Part of the memory has been remembered, but reality has not unraveled. So we must still have time to make this right. Vaermina and her allies continue to assault Apocrypha, but freeing Hermaeus Mora was a victory. Well done. This is for you, Proxy.
It's complete.
Secret and forbidden knowledge. Something so terrible that Hermaeus Mora wiped the very memory of it from all existence. But now Telvanni has plucked a thin sliver from the darkness, urging us to remember. Though it pains me, we cannot allow that.
Hermanus Mora sent me to check on the glyph that held the first part of the memory. I saw it too.
You did? I am unsure how I feel about that. I want to ask you 1,000 questions, but the corruption plaguing Apocrypha grows worse with every passing moment, and Vaermina still roams free. I am torn as what to do.
The rest of the forgotten memory is contained in 2 more glyphs.
An opportunity, perhaps? It shall take Vaermina time to locate the remaining glyphics. That gives us a chance to end the corruption and restore Hermaeus Mora's power. Are you willing to hunt down Blightcrown while I try to locate Vaermina?
I hope you find Blightcrown, Glenwell.
What started in the Panopticon has spread beyond into other parts of Apocrypha. Gadain and I have seen its effects here among the stacks. While you investigate the corruption in Cypher's Midden, I shall try to determine where to find Vaermina.
What do we know about this corruption?
We know it is a vile combination of dream and disease, developed by Blightcrown from concepts provided by Vaermina and Periite. Master Shelrenny helped to perfect it, and her rite increased its strength. It hides Vaermina and weakens Hermaeus Mora.
Does it do anything else?
As we have seen, it drives the inhabitants of Apocrypha mad, and turns even allied Daedra violent. Scroot could sense the agony of the realm back on Nairn. Here, I fear she may eventually succumb as the other natives have. Even I am not immune.
You think I'm in danger?
No. Despite your status as Fate's proxy, you seem resistant. Now, explore Cypher's Midden, and try to track down Blightcrown, or determine how the affliction spreads. I shall attempt to locate Vaermina. Remember, they used sensors in the Panopticon.
No. So, need to switch back. So, investigate the Cypher's Midden. Let's just step outside. Apparently there's 3 places here.
Why has the realm turned against us?
Oh, for some help.
Real's in pain, and I feel it too.
Poor Hulna. The Seeker just swooped in, struck him down, flew off. They've never attacked the settlement before.
The Seekers attacked him. Interesting. Corrupted Seeker.
It rushed to attack and then just froze in place. I think it's sick.
I taste the acrid tang of
There's another Seeker. Yeah, it's of corruption. So they're hiding corruption princes around the town. Lovely.
Friend, the corruption has gotten worse. See to Scroot while I do what I can for Laramil.
Okay. Immortal, the pain overwhelms me. Soon I won't be able to tell friend from foe. And my many watching eyes each blink out and goes dark in turn. Soon I will be totally blind. What can I do to help Scroot? I don't know, but the pain and the blindness is there, or is this what caused the Great Eye to disconnect from his realm? Allow Vaermina's dream to envelop him and in order to escape the suffering? I don't suppose you had a dream for me, do you? Brennan's a monk. Maybe he'll come up with something. You are immortal? Oh, to have my fate rest in such fragile hand. Really, you should go. Apocrypha is no longer safe. And I don't want to hurt you. But I barely touch and rub in the threat. Someone's approaching. Who's coming, Scroot?
Your allies suffer needlessly, mortal. Allow me to aid them.
This affliction is beyond my skills, friend. See what the Dremora has to offer.
Vaermina and Periite have gone too far with their corruption. It works its way into the very fabric of Apocrypha. You only need to look to your two allies to see the harm it causes. I can ease their suffering, mortal.
You've been working with Vaermina and Periite the whole time. Why should I trust anything you say?
It was an alliance of necessity. I needed their assistance to recover that which was taken from us in ancient times. Hermaeus Mora did what he thought right, as have I. I have no desire to punish him for following his nature.
What exactly are you offering?
I know where to find Blightcrown, so that you can stop him before he does irreparable damage to this realm. And I can show you where Vaermina has gone. I no longer care to share the ancient memory with her, or Periite.
Why would you help me after all this?
Because I also require help. I offer a trade, an end to this assault on Apocrypha, for the assistance of Fate's Chosen. Decide, mortal. Blightcrown even now works his way toward the core of this realm. Soon it will be too late to reverse the damage.
Alright, tell me where to find Blightcrown.
I will mark a location on your map. Here we can open a path to the place Hermaeus Mora calls the Mythos. Not to a memory this time, but to the here and now. Then you can stop Blightcrown before the corruption becomes irreversible.
What do you mean, open a path?
It will take all of us to reach the Mythos. Allow me to ease the suffering of your allies.
Go, Proxy. I shall join you at the location.
I'm not 100% sure how I feel about that, but I didn't really have a choice here. So we need to go over here. Neither is good. Another path. I can go up here and across. Probably have to swim that area. I think the best is go this way.
Another one. Confounded thing. You have an intelligent look about you. Come on, every
The White Shrine up there. Got here. White Shrine's a little bit too far out of the route. There's this castle, I need to go around it. Can I go around it? Looks like the only way is to go this way. Across the bridge. Well, I'm in combat. Who's fighting me? Not seeing anybody. That's clear now. I triggered somebody and it took a little while for it to clear out. At least we got that White Shrine. Fractured monolith. Yeah, okay.
Corvuscant spoke true. We can reach the mythos from here. But first, we must align the threads of fate. Assist me, Proxy. I can align the threads through your capacity as fate's chosen. Touch each thread in turn.
Okay, the thread. This is what this is. Where this guy is standing. Threads of a line. Okay, and here's another one. And I'm assuming there needs to be another one here. Okay, so back here.
Almost there. Help me align the portal, Proxy.
Blind portal?
The way into the mythos is opened.
Chosen of fate, speak with me. Any relief I experienced after breaking free of Vaermina's dream has left me. My connection to Apocrypha grows ever more tenuous, and the vile poison debilitates me. The great eye is blind.
Anything I can do?
While Vaermina hides from me, I glimpsed Periite's lapdog break into the mythos before my sight faded. He spreads corruption into the realm's foundation. As Apocrypha succumbs, the realm will crumble. Such destruction will ripple throughout reality.
You were about to enter the methods to deal with brighter ground.
Good. Once inside, you will be my eyes. I will not be able to assist you directly, nor show you where to find the invaders.
Torvasard says he can help us with that.
Torvasard. Of course. The unseen. I cannot sense his presence. The black book you carry. Use it if you need my strength. Just do not look directly into the pages. Even Fate's chosen can be harmed by the briefest of exposures to forbidden knowledge.
Remember that.
I call forth all whose fates are intertwined with yours, chosen. Only together can you save reality.
Have I mentioned how much I detest teleportation?
The path to the mythos awaits, mortal. Let us not linger too long.
Okay, we can talk to them. There's probably just going to be lure, so let's just step through.
Disable Black Crown's manufactories, and the corruption will dissipate. Just shatter the dream crystal that binds them to the mythos. Save Apocrypha while I pursue Vaermina.
Good thinking, Scrooge. This way, Roxy.
Okay, so I can't go through that portal, I need to go through this one. Okay, portal of the Eastern Metals. Okay, that's done. And I've leveled up again. Nice. Let's just get that section cleared. Push that a bit in health. Hopefully it's not just another fight the whole time to get somewhere.
Is not the mythos magnificent, Foxy? What I would give to better explore this place. Feel the current of fate flow through you.
Yeah, it looks like it's again another vital way.
Vile monstrosity. No wonder Apocrypha summers. Let fate renew your vigor, Foxy.
Yeah, cast it where I am, not where the enemy is.
The current of fate shall revitalize you.
More of them.
Fate flow through you.
Okay, and we're through. This is through this corruption.
Edifice of corruption has been dealt with. Let us traverse to the western side.
And now to the western side.
Lightcrown must have shattered the path.
Okay, so
Simple enough to rectify. There. That took more out of me than I expected. Follow the path, Proxy. I sense something has gone awry.
okay. Okay. That's the first time. We need to get there.
Over here. We could use some help. Where's Laramis?
These little ones. They're giving you that much trouble. Oh, there's the actual one. A mind terror. I thought that's the Slenderman. Almost trying to see if I need to do the dream view of the ghost view. Yeah, ghost side. Not as much. The thing is not in this realm, it's in the ghost realm.
We were set upon as soon as we arrived.
Okay, let's go. Western.
Stay safe, Proxy. And you
Okay.
too, Gadain.
Laramil, when this is over...
Now is not the time, Gadain. Go.
Okay, to the western. Another corrupt seeker. A lot of
Laramil's amulet can protect us both.
okay, then through the portal. This is just now fighting the whole time.
You already destroyed one of these manufactories? Then you know what to look for.
I'm going to get in, Amber. Because this is now just fighting and fighting and
What
fighting.
kind of trouble we getting into?
Grinding on fights. So now I need to do the Dreamscape one. And the Dreamscape portal is right beneath him. Okay, so we need to go up here, go around. Trying to line them up.
Oh, I was just getting started.
What I got out of the way. Okay, so need to disable the factory.
Laramil's amulet can protect us both.
Oh, she already dealt with it. Okay, so we need to go around this section. I wanted to do this without Amber, but just kind of becoming a grind now. And it's not really like cheating. I'm going to use Amber.
Stand close and let me shield you.
Yeah.
Feels good to get the blood pumping.
Okay, there is the corruption. Probably a boss fight again.
Ancestors. That's horrible. Merimil's amulet can protect us both. Get closer to me, friend. Stand close and let me shield you. Merimil's gift protects us both.
Okay.
Merimil's amulet can protect us both.
That's what I'm saying. It's just a grind killing enemies at the moment. It looks like that's all of them. Poison. Okay, so next we go down here. Seems.
Get closer to me, friend. Stand close and let me shield you.
Let's continue. I found no. Yeah.
Merimil's gift protects us both.
Okay, and we're through. Amber is just helping us getting it through quicker. And this is the boss fight.
Right down past the bottom of Obscura.
And it's actually going after Amber.
Get closer to me, friend.
So it's down to 30%. Ooh, back up to 100%.
Stand close and let me shield you.
So, whittling him through with the help of Amber.
Protects us both.
Basically just sitting here and firing constantly.
Merimil's amulet can protect us both.
I got pushed out of the eminent radius. And down.
Not so
Light ground.
upset now, are you?
The Fulcrum Obscura, just as Torvasad said. Now I can return it to the Abbey.
When you are ready, Proxy, this portal shall take you to Vaermina.
Laramil! Thank the ancestors you're all right.
Okay. Let's go to Vaermina. So we're basically busy with the last two. This is Vaermina. So it's always a good idea to get the enemy between group, because there is an attack bonus from attacking from behind. And Amber's out. Damn it. And I'm out. I saw too late there was ghost sight. Okay. And that would have helped if I could hear Maln, because he actually said there was ghost sight. Okay, now I need to use ghost sight. Amber's already down, so... where's the ghost sight? I need ghost sight. There. damn it. Another level. At least Amber is back. Do I need ghost sight here or not? Yes, I need it, yeah. Here's the black book. Okay.
Vaermina has been cast out, and Periite's contamination wanes. Well done, chosen. Now, enter the second vault, and make sure the glyphic is secure.
Okay, the second vault. Nothing else here. Hopefully there's nobody lurking in the shadows to check out us this time.
And now our deal is done, mortal. I helped you save Apocrypha, and you helped me enter this vault. I will unlock this glyphic and recover the second part of the lost memory.
Tarvisar! He fooled us both, chosen. Emerge from the mythos and speak with me.
Ugh, Apocrypha. Like I said, we didn't have a choice there.
We must discuss what happened, chosen. Periite's plague dog defeated. Vaermina expelled. You did well, mortal. Fate chose wisely when it selected you to aid me.
But Torvasad acquired the second glyph. He escaped with it.
What has occurred is what was meant to be. All the potential futures coalesced into a single point in time to render a moment in fate absolute. It was inevitable. Torvasard has the ability to avoid detection, even from my all-seeing gaze.
What kind of Tremora is Torvasad?
For one who knows everything, I can only speculate. Odd. I find that refreshing. It relates to the forgotten memory. But unless I look into the glyphics, those details are lost. Even to me.
So what now, Harmonis Mora?
Now, I must restore my realm. The hidden kindred linger, but without leaders, they are merely a nuisance. You, however, are still Fate's chosen. Return to your allies in Ciphersmitten. When the time comes, you will find Torvasard and deal with him.
Right, I'll return to Cypher's Meadow.
Do not despair, Chosen. Through your efforts, the lost memory was denied Vaermina and Periite, thus preserving reality. That Torvasad saw part of the secret is regrettable, but not catastrophic. Now, return to Laramil's study in Cypher's Midden.
I thought you'd choose me to stop this from happening.
Fate selected you to save Apocrypha and preserve reality. You have accomplished all that and more. Destiny followed the exact path that I foretold. But we are not yet done. You have more to do before our contract is fulfilled.
But if Torvasad and I saw part of the secret, why isn't reality unraveling? Did you lie to me?
The Prince of Fate does not lie. Two beings now remember a small part of a greater whole. There is still time and opportunity to correct this before the memory spreads.
It isn't even two people with that knowledge dangerous?
Danger exists in every corner of Fate, Chosen. Such is the nature of existence. But the entirety of what was hidden in the distant past remains sealed away. The threads it connects to have frayed, but they have not broken. Reality can still be saved. Return to Cypher's Midden. We will speak again.
We have to go back to Cypher's Midden. Closest portal is that way. White Shrine? Wait. We know part of the secret, and so does that Remora. So now we need to return to Cypher's Meadow. I'm not sure for what. But we'll find out. So Cypher's Meadow is here. And let's see where it go from here. We're still busy with the second to last.
Proxy, I am glad to see you unharmed. I look forward to hearing about your encounter with Vaermina.
So we can relax now? Friend, you have that look. What terrible news are you about to tell Laramil?
Apparently everybody's here, but let's continue.
What happened after you entered the portal, Proxy? Scroot tells us the one who knows has reconnected with his realm. But beyond that, we are in the dark.
As the Black Book to help Monosmire expel Vaermina from Apocrypha.
Of course. He needed you to lead him to Vaermina. Guide him to where she was lurking because she was hidden inside the body of Master Shelreni. And what of the second glyphic? Is the secret memory secure?
Torvasad reached the glyph before me. He took it and escaped.
Unfortunate, but not unrecoverable. Now that Hermaeus Mora is restored, he can locate Torvasad and deal with him once and for all. Unless... Does Torvasad still have some way to elude the one who knows? Even without Blightcrown's corruption?
Yes, but Monosmire said that everything that was supposed to happen occurred, just as he foresaw.
Torvasad's nature. He is unlike any Dremora I have ever encountered. He helped us to help himself. But I believe him when he said he meant no harm. He just does not realize the danger this memory poses. I suppose that means we need to find him.
We have time. I will take Thorson a while to unlock the griff.
Then let us take a moment to remember all we accomplished. All you accomplished, Proxy. You defeated Blightcrown, expelled Vaermina, and saved Apocrypha, thereby saving Nern. Take this. The one who knows insists you accept this reward.
It's complete.
While we contemplate the best method for tracking down Torvasad, there are 2 other tasks we must accomplish, Proxy. One concerns updating the records of Apocrypha. The other requires us to return to Necrom and rectify the original anomaly of fate.
The records of Apocrypha?
Scrooge can provide more information, as it is a vital part of her job. After repairing a thread of fate, she must record the final details in the Chronicle of Apocrypha. Having your name inscribed therein is a great honor.
And what was that about Necrom?
Necrom, one of the first threads of fate we investigated to uncover the identity of Apocrypha's enemies, and it is the only one we did not resolve. We must accompany Gadain back there so he can return the Fulcrum Obscura. But first, talk to Scroot.
Alright, I'll talk to Scroot.
Scroot can tell you all about the process for inscribing her records in the Chronicle of Apocrypha. You should talk with her. Meanwhile, I shall discuss arrangements for returning to Necrom with Curate Gadain.
Your Necrorators have become pretty close, haven't you?
As have you and I, Proxy. That is only natural when allies face unimaginable danger at each other's side. Beyond that, I would prefer if we did not mention this again.
Okay. Okay, so we've leveled up. Let's just clear that message. And then we can clean out there. So we need to talk to Scroot. Scroot is here. Well, I've always been to observe and repair the lines of fate, never to unduly influence them, no matter how sorely I'm tempted. So while I was waiting, was just a bit in the nervous habit of haphazardly started checking the mere lines of fate. But you were supposed to talk about the Chronicle of Fate, Scroot. The Chronicle can wait. This is more important. Why else would I have even mentioned anything mortal? Like no one ever listens to a word I say. Anyway, I notice an anomaly thread not far from here, at the Prismatic Iris shore. Anomaly thread? A fate anomaly. The SCART task appointed to me. My job is to spot and correct them. Really important, but you don't care. I think it's the stolen glyphic. Moving it from methods triggered the relic. Luckily I happened to spot it. With the glyphic you have a chance to find Torvasad and recover it. Not us mortal, just you and Mel, I suppose. Only Fate Chosen can resolve this, and that's still you. The Prismatic Arrow shore is north of here. Meet us at Cypher Hall after you deal with Torvasad, and we can update the Chronicle. Has Blightcrown's corruption dissipated? I was quite resilient, and since the burning sensation in my tentacles and pain beyond my orbs have mostly faded, I'd say yes. Besides, I can hear the malicious arm of the Great Iris resonating all around me. That's a good sign. What can I expect at the Prisma Iris shore? Oh, the usual. Various denizens, the stray hidden kindred or dreamcarver loitering about. But you might need Helm's Goat's side to follow the trail of the glyph. I barely noticed it. So it must still be in Torvasad's possession.
Can I get you anything, Laramil?
No, thank you, Gadain. I am mostly recovered
Okay.
from our
So north we go. So basically, we're busy with the last of the main story quest. So we need to go north. That's actually not far north. Let's head out. I don't think I need amber anymore. I'm going to drop amber. But yeah, this is basically now wrapping up the storyline effectively. Yeah, go to the person are sure. Up here. I seen something amiss. Use my ghost eyes around here. That's the problem. Mel and Groot's voices are gone, so I must use the text over here to see what they're saying. But that's a glitch that hopefully they'll fix soon. Torvasar's journal. Memory is fleeting in Conclave, hence I decided to take up quill and ink in a manner mortal of mortals and record my thought. In case what I fear has occurred in the past happens again, Oblivion forget. Yeah, like I said, that's more lore. Not really going to impact it through that.
Once more.
Listen to the left.
There it is. Another piece of my memory restored. We should speak, mortal.
Okay.
The Prince of Fate thinks himself so perfect, but for all his power, he couldn't eliminate the memory he so desperately sought to hide. Not from my dreams, not from his own mind. And now, I remember most of it. Only one secret remains to uncover.
I don't understand Torvasar.
Why would you? You are merely mortal. But I have wandered the plains of Oblivion for eons, an outcast with no clan. I believed I was formed that way, a forgotten scrap of creation, until the dream began to haunt me, a fragment of an ancient memory.
The dream that started all this.
No, the dream that will end it, that will finally restore all that was lost. Aeneas Mora caused all this with his greed and selfishness. He made us all forget. He made me forget.
Tell me, what secret was so dangerous it had to be obliterated? What did memories make you forget?
There was another Daedric prince, my prince. A prince that saved me and preserved just enough of my memory so that I could one day save them in return. A prince whose jealous and craven siblings cast down and wiped from the annals of history.
Another Daedric prince? Do they still exist?
No Prince of Oblivion can truly be destroyed. The final glyphic contains that secret. How to find them and restore them to their rightful place. And then, Mora will answer for his crimes. See for yourself. I leave the glyphic for you to examine.
Why? Glyphic of lost memory.
It doesn't matter what you foresee. You can't do this to another prince. Or to the rest of us, for that matter.
I've seen the damage Prince Athelia has already done to the fabric of fate. If left unchecked, reality will unravel.
All of us must agree, Mora, and I definitely do not. Memories are sacrosanct.
Ice Electra rated my stream with 7 viewers.
Must. The risk is too great. I am foolish. But there is no alternative. For the sake of reality, you must all forget. What was forgotten has been remembered. We must speak.
Thanks for the ride, Asuk, electric. For heck, I'm also typing at the same time. Yeah, so we're basically finishing up the storyline at the moment. We'll see how far along this still goes, but we're basically on this last of the story, Chronicles of Fate. So let's talk to Manus Mora.
Too late. Too late. The door sealed long ago is opened. Just a crack. But the damage is done. That which was forgotten is now remembered.
Was all that true? Is there another direct prince?
The memories released from the two glyphics are accurate and true. Ethelia, the Prince of Paths, the mistress of the untraveled road, the unseen. Her ability to alter fate, to shape destiny to her liking, was a threat to all reality. It still is.
I don't understand.
What mortal could? The Fate Changer is an arbiter of chaos, who can unravel the strands of fate and rearrange them to suit her every whim. Her very existence endangers everything. I saw no other way to preserve reality than to do what I did.
You took away somebody's memory of Prince Aethia.
I gathered my fellow princes and revealed the danger I foresaw. Most agreed to aid me. Some refused. In the end, it did not matter. I erased Aethia from history. But I could not erase my own memories. Those I sealed in the 3 primordial glyphics.
What about Torvasar?
Torvasar. Something I did not foresee. An agent of Ethelia, hidden for all these eons. Her contingency plan. Her revenge. At least the final glyphic is secure. Until it is found and opened, reality remains safe. For now, return to Cypher's Midden.
Goodbye. Okay, so they removed the prince from history. Okay, so we need to go back to Prophecy, Prophecy. Okay. Why did I think it was the library? Okay. We'll have to go back. Well, that road does not exist anymore. And water sounds more like oil. I think it's supposed to be oil with a glossy top. Regardless. Let's continue. Get to the back to Cypher's Hill. And to greet.
Another one. Confounded thing. You have an intelligent look about you.
And I'm out of stamina. All my horses out of stamina. Oh. Life is a wall below. Okay. Down here. Okay. Down here. The Cypher's Hall. Well, may I have a word? Okay, there's 2 glitches currently ongoing, and hopefully ESO fixes it. Mel the Mouthless and Greed doesn't have an audio voice. Screwed, sorry. Doesn't have an audio voice. They're supposed to have. And that is why I had to remove my character, because you can only see what he was saying here at the moment. Unless I go into conversation. Magistrate Goroth refused to refer to you as the mouth of the mouthless. I suppose that fits. Look, I've never been very good at this, but I wanted to thank you. In life, I've been secluded old wizard who cared nothing for anything but magic and my own studies. We couldn't have gotten through this without you, Mal. Nonsense. My enormous intellect certainly came in handy, but your fate's chosen. You would have found a way, with or without me. But I'm glad you rescued me from Calrini, that you took me on this adventure. If I never escaped the soul gem, perhaps Laramal knows a way to free you, and Curate Gorin has expertise with the dead. Maybe. I'm in no rush. Avenging is a new experience for me. I'm content to follow along for now. I'm going to rest for a while. Remember, as long as you have my gem, if you ever need me, just call. Now talk to Scroot about the Chronicle. Okay, Scroot. Hello, mortal. The Great Eye told me what happened. Even though things didn't go exactly the way we hoped, we're all still here. That means reality is stable for now. I'm not surprised. I'm as surprised as you for existing in the land, at least for another day. Why did you want me to meet you here, Scroot? Armand and I spoke with a few of the ciphers, and we're all in agreement. We want to add your story to the Chronicles of Apocrypha. Only the most momentous events make it into the sacred volume. Also wanted to say you expanded my outlook. What do you mean, Scroot? I always saw fate as black and white, set in stone, unchangeable. But now I see that not every battery is a disaster, not every surprise a mistake. Thanks for that. Now let's inscribe you into the Chronicles. Let Curate Garden wants to see you. Then Garden wants to see you. Sorry about that. The Chronicles of Apocrypha. Later Okocha, the Great Eye, chose a mortal champion to defend preserve reality from the threat posed by Vaermina and FatRat. Others. That mortal was instrumental in dealing with the rogue Tremora, Riverside, and safeguarding the most precious secrets of the Great Eye's realm. Yeah, I'm not going to read the rest, because it's basically our adventure. in 3 paragraphs.
The time has come for me to return to Necrom and complete my mission for the Abbey. When I present the Fulcrum Obscura to the Abbot, I'd like you to be at my side. Our side. Laramil wants to come too. Isn't that nice?
I'll go with you, Karen.
That's good. That's very good. I appreciate it. Besides, I want to let the Abbot know what you did. You preserved Nirn, as well as Apocrypha, through your actions. By the way, did you find Torvasad? Laramil has been dying to know what happened.
Torvasad opened the glyph and got away. There's still danger, but Mora said it wasn't imminent.
Alright. Not imminent is better than imminent. If the Prince of Fate needs you, he can find you on Nirn as easily as here in Apocrypha. I'm sure there's more to it, but that's your business. I'll leave it to you and Laramil.
I'll meet you in Necrom, Brandon.
I must consider the best parts of the necropolis to show to Laramil. She wants to see everything. We'll meet you in Necrom, friend. At the necropolis.
Laramil wants to tour the catacombs now, does she?
Yes, she's being quite insistent on... Wait a moment, are you having a jest with me? Laramil is a special person, as I'm sure you already know. We're just friends, I think. I don't know what I'm saying. We'll meet you back in Necrom.
Yeah, just friends.
Now that the immediate danger has passed, I would like that tour of your catacombs now.
You would? We'll meet you in Necrom, friend.
Off to Necrom we go. So back up here to the Viceroy, and then we to Necrom. Telvanni Peninsula. Up here. Alluding into last part of the story. I'm sure.
Truly? Well, that's good to hear. The necropolis is the heart of the city.
This is hard. What rhymes with the farsa?
To the necropolis. Basically the catacombs area where the dead lies. Then we need...
Curate Gadain asked me to watch for you. He's waiting for you through the door to the east.
East, I say.
Well done, Curate. With the sacred relic returned, I feel it's safe to once again open the necropolis. Now, why don't you say a few words about your adventures?
Say a few words? Me?
And let's talk to him.
The Abbot insisted on the immediate return of the relic, friend. Sorry you missed that part of the ceremony. But now he wants me to give a speech? I'd rather go back to Apocrypha with you and face a horde of corrupted lurkers.
Just tell the crowd what's in your heart. You'll do fine, Karen.
Right, what's in my heart? Helpful to the end, that's you. Well, I might as well get this over with. Oh, while I pull my thoughts together, Laramil wants to talk to you.
You've got this, Karen. Oh.
Since we seem to have a moment, tell me what occurred at the prismatic Irish shore.
Thomason opened the Glyph of Lost Memories. I witnessed the secret too.
I see. Are you at liberty to tell me what the glyphic contained?
Mora erased the memory of another direct prince from existence. Ethelia, the Prince of Paths.
A forgotten Daedric prince. Only the one who knows could keep such a fat secret for so long. Is there anything else I should know, Proxy?
Thomason isn't clanless. He's an agent of the Forgotten Prince. He wants to find the last glyph.
Then I am sure Hermaeus Mora shall call upon us again when the time is right. You are still Fate's chosen, and I am your guide. But reality seems to be holding together for now. I think we have time to rest, to reflect, and to listen to Gadain.
Right. Let's see what Gadain is going to tell the assembly.
If there was an imminent danger, Hermaeus Mora would summon us. For now, bask in your victories, Proxy. You faced down Daedric princes and saved Apocrypha and Nern. Take this, thanks from the one who knows, and a sign of friendship from me.
It's complete.
Go on with your life, Proxy. When Hermaeus Mora needs us to resume the chase, I shall send word. Until then, I believe I shall remain here in Necrom for a time, restore the bindery, explore the necropolis, get to know Curate Gadain a little better.
I'm not going to go down that path again. Oh, let's do it in any case. So Lerma, you and Gadain.
Grow up, Proxy. I am well over a century old. Young for an Altmer, but not without my share of romantic experiences. I find the curate to be intriguing. I wish to take the time we have to get to know him better, to see where things may lead.
Of course, Lerma. Are you sure we're finished here? Thomason still seeks the third glyphic.
Yes, but he no longer has the resources of Vaermina and Perrite at his command. He used them, and they shall not soon forget that. So even with his many abilities, he will need time to plan before he can attempt another assault on Apocrypha.
But he will try again, right? He wants to recover the rest of the memory.
I expect so, as does the one who knows. Which is why you are still bound by his contract, and I am still on call to aid you. But that is tomorrow's concern. I shall send word when the threads of fate that bind us once again converge. Be well, Proxy. Say what is in your heart, Gadain.
Right. Thanks, Laramil. The abbot asked me to tell you about my adventures. How I recovered the sacred relic and saved the necropolis. But the truth is, I couldn't have done any of it without Fate's champion. Someone I'm proud to call my friend. Thanks to them, we saved the relic. We saved Nern. We saved all of reality. All hail Fate's champion. All hail my friend.
Well said, Gadain.
Thanks, Laramil. I couldn't have done any of this without you, too.
Gadain.
Are they going to let it hang there? It seems like it. Okay, so that is the Necrom story. If I open up the maps, you can see we finished the whole story quest. There are side quests, there's delves to do, there's dungeons, there's world bosses to fight. So there's still a lot to do in the area. But for now, this is where I'm going to leave it. And as the story ends, yeah. And where can we go? Let's write out to somebody else. Thanks everybody for coming. Thanks for watching the stream. Until next time. Cheers, everybody.